just go again. Can't you just like delete? Like Rat Authority like right off the rip with sorcery though? I think that's what Otz did when he first did this run. Oh, thank you.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
Dude, that directive 80-20 game looked so good.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
Oh, really, Sushi? Yeah, I'll watch Nat smash through it today. It's probably like one of my favorite settings that Supermassive have done. Terraria actually does have an endgame, yeah. Doesn't really have much of like a story, but there is like an endgame to it. I love Terraria. Love Terraria. Yeah, it's the same as Minecraft in that regard. You know, Minecraft has like an end, has credits you can roll, but...
Are you?
It's just sort of, like it barely scratches the surface of like what people actually play it for. Like, I actually prefer Terraria over Minecraft, personally. Like a Batman dropping in a few weeks. Dude, I've heard the requirements for that game are like through the fucking roof. Like, through the roof. You don't know what to do? I mean, if you ever have questions, you can always like post them in the Discord. Like myself or someone else would be more than happy to like answer them for you. If you ever get like stuck. I mean, we're actually having this discussion earlier about like what constitutes a wiki game or a guide game. And as much as I love Terraria, like it is definitely a wiki game. Like there are just certain quality of life things that are just not really present. Hey, Schlort. I mean, like, I completely get that. And, like, some people like the 3D aspect of Minecraft compared to Terraria. Yeah, funnily enough, Hack, I used, like, 3 of those as examples of wiki games. Super duper rare poke from that guy. The only one I didn't use was Core Keeper because I've never played it, but yeah, Stardew, Terraria, Graveyard Keeper, all great games, but to really like get the most out of them, you kind of need to have the wiki on hand. Oh, dude, yeah, I played Starbound back in the day. Starbound was really cool. Oh, Ally Theory, like, I'd heard that they were, like, quite high. Is that just like a rumor or something? A baseless rumor.
But may the power of
Living rumor? Oh, brother. Yo, Dagger, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Sophie, how you doing? Maria Moonbeam, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Go show Dagger some love. Yeah, I saw that you're on like your Celeste grind. How's it treating you? I love Celeste. I love Celeste. I have so many hours in Celeste. Midgo, welcome in. How you doing? It says no hit, but you hit that guy so much. Yeah, I shouldn't just lie on the internet like that. You've called me out, Sierra.
just about not exact well. Oh yeah. So satisfied? I'll be
But for those new here who don't know me, my name is Cikesss. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses hitless at the moment, including the DLC. I just got hit to Rat Authority because Rat Authority stinks. So now we're back to the beginning. How many hours is many hours? I think in Celeste I have like 1600 or something. Probably more, because I think that's just the hours I have on PC. And I've got like quite a bit on console. You just did 181 hours, it's like your second most played game. Are you playing on console or PC, Daggers? Oh, you're playing on PC? Well, you will be very happy to learn that the modding community for Celeste is huge. And with the modding community, you have essentially endless content to play. Yeah, no console has no mods. That's why I was asking if they were on like PC or not. Oh, you're playing Strawberry Jam? Dude, Strawberry Jam is so good. Yeah, I made it to like end of expert lobby in Strawberry Jam before I had to put it down and move on to other shit. Yeah, I dumped quite a lot of hours into Celeste. Like I was on my Goldenberry grind for a while. I was on console, admittedly. I only needed like three more Goldens. Like I needed 7 and 8B, and I needed Farewell. I did hitless on it. It was like my 3rd hitless run. I went back to it at one point to like help a friend. Because like they're working on hitless, and I'd kind of helped them with a couple things here and there. Like whenever I watch people play it, I really want to return to it.
And you? Not got it.
But I think my controller weeps at the idea of me returning to another intensive, like, platforming game. Yeah, Advanced has some really cool maps. There was some Advanced maps I didn't like. Like Tower. Tower XVI was like just trash. I hated the tower. Yeah, the tower is like not a fun map at all. No more intense platforming until Silksong Godhome. Oh, man. I hope they're not in any rush to release that. Also, if there's any like post-stream care you need to do, if you do need to raid and run daggers, by all means, don't feel obligated to stick around. Because I could just keep chatting about Celeste for quite a while. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Rick popped in once when I was working on any percent. I distinctly remember him being here when I was on like chapter 3, and I did like the demo dash through the dust bunnies, and he's like, "What the fuck? Why are you doing this?" And I was like, "Oh." I'm like, I hate that other room. I didn't stick with doing the demo for very long. Yo, what's up, Dennis? How you doing, bro? There are too many games coming out. We as gamers are really suffering from success. Also, I'll scroll up and see what you said. In just a sec theory. About like the, I think it was about like the Lego Batman requirements. I mean, I feel like with any game, Sushi, it's like never too late to get into them. I mean, like, I loved Monster Hunter. Loved Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise in particular is like a really good time. Requirements are playable on 11-year-old hardware. If you want 1080, 60 FPS, you can buy 16 GB. Indiana Jones and Alan Wake's requirements were much worse. I'd played Alan Wake 2 on 13 FPS. 13 FPS. Fucking yeesh, bro. Oh, brother. Oh, speaking of Strawberry Jam, there's like Strawberry Jam music playing at the moment. That is a boss, yeah. Yeah, if it's got like the big health bar down the bottom, it's a boss. Yeah, what's up, Broker? They're off to solo. I think... I mean, I've played like a lot of Monster Hunter solo, but I also recognize that like kind of getting into them, like getting over that initial barrier is very hard to do solo. Like, World was my first one, and I remember looking up a lot of, almost like guides. Yo, what up, Bubbles? How you doing? Yeah, Theo, I have Octopath 2 on Switch, and I remember playing it for like 30 minutes and then I put it down. Because I was playing it in bed, and then I got tired. I really should return to it at some point. Of wanting to play games with people. There's definitely nothing wrong with wanting to play games with people. Like, playing games with people is fun. I mean, outside of when we're all playing Minecraft, like, I haven't played with anyone in, like, quite a while. And it is definitely something I do miss. Play with D's? Already do. Yeah, all good, Stella. I appreciate coming through with the raid. All the best, take it easy. D's emotions? Oh, dude, I play with them on like a minute by minute basis. Yeah, triangle strategy is another good one that uses like that HD 2D kind of look. Well, like Blood of the Dawnwalker is made by like some of the devs that did The Witcher, isn't it? I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll probably give Blood of the Dawnwalker a try just because I know the whole like vampire thing. I think it's cool. But I mean, I really didn't care for The Witcher, if I'm honest. I guess like that's my gaming hot take. I think Witcher 3 is like really overrated. Oh yeah, Live Alive remake. Yeah, I have that too actually. Honestly, even the story, like, I I don't know. I just couldn't really get into it. And I don't think it had anything to do with the fact that it was like the third game in the series or anything like that. Like, the characters just sort of didn't do it for me. High on Life I didn't bother playing. Mainly because like Rick and Morty humor I just don't really enjoy. Yeah, the combat especially in Witcher 3 is just so cheeks. Oh my days. Like I distinctly told Nat, I'm like, don't, and like it was echoed quite a bit throughout her chat where like, don't fucking play this game on anything other than just easy. Just play it on easy, blast through the combat, and just like enjoy the story. It's like she will enjoy the story. She will enjoy like the characters and like the world and stuff like that. But like the combat is just, it's just sort of there. And to be fair, it's not trying to be this like super deep like masterclass of like combat design or anything like that. But at the same time, like it gives you a lot to like mess around with, and I feel like a lot of the stuff is just sort of, it's just there. You know, contrast that with something like Horizon, which like, you know, Horizon's pacing aside, like that game's combat is solid, like really, really solid. Yeah, I think maybe like the hype behind Witcher 3 definitely kind of played a part. Because like it sort of painted this expectation. You know, even though I like to go into games and form my own opinion, like I was just having so many people hype it up, and you know, I played it and I was just sort of like, it's kind of just another open world game. Like it does all the open world stuff well. But it didn't, it's not like reinventing the wheel the way that like people kind of make it out to be. Not that I think that these games even need to reinvent the wheel. Like sometimes it just needs to do everything well. And that's enough.
You did. I don't. If
Yeah, maybe that could be the case.
farewell, may we meet again.
And then that just sort of ended up like kind of carrying over to the Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's definitely an early PS4 game. I mean, it came out, what, like 10 years ago or something? Oh, 2015. So yeah, it's like longer than that. It's like 15 years old at this point. I've modded Stardew before. Oh my god, Forlorn. Why do you do what you do? Yeah, what up, Romain? How's it going, dude? Already lost yesterday's run. I lost it on fucking Rat Authority. Oh, dude, my misso loves the Ninja Gaiden games. Loves them. Yeah, classic, go to roll under the swipe, get stuck, get blasted. So you know what, I'm just not doing that anymore. I'm gonna roll into the swipe and just poke his head. Yeah, I followed like a video on YouTube. But it was like very, very basic. Wasn't hard to do. But yeah, I'd say give the Ninja Gaiden games a try for sure, Maddie. Like they're like a very dedicated fan base. I've only played like a tiny little bit of 4. Yeah, 4 corn. Corny. Corny ass mechanic. Ugh. Yeah, the farmer grub. That's me. That's me getting ready to fucking tend to my crops on Stardew. Tend to my hundreds of berries, hundreds of strawberries.
There's one. There's thank you. You did the tie pipe.
Oh, dude, Suja, I'd be fucking throwing hands if I was you.
Slide.
If I can be perfectly candid for just a brief second, I'd be about ready to punch on. Yeah, that's on like the same level as like someone's mopping or like sweeping the floor and you just like throw something onto the floor and it's like, oh, you're cleaning anyway, so like it's no big deal, right? It's like, actually, yes, it is a big deal. Yeah, Bobbles, like same kind of energy, eh? Like waiting for like a janitor to walk out of a cubicle and you just go and lay a fucking fat brick. Same energy. Well, vacuum the store should make messes where I already clean. Oh. Your restraint is much better than mine, Sushi, I'll tell you that much. Much, much better. Actually, I'm gonna snooze these ads. That way they can just play when we're on our way to Flexile. Yeah, all good, Broker. There's this man here that does chores and makes me uncomfortable. Like, mind you, this man's married and he comes up asking how old I am, if I'm taken, got kids, and why I don't want any, and literally will not look at me. Dude, like, man, what the fuck? Have you like put a complaint in about that shit? You should not have to deal with that, like, in the slightest. And what, like nothing was done? That'd be like when Goku finds out his family was killed. No, I'm mad. Now I'm really mad. Yeah, I'd be discovering new, previously undiscovered levels of Super Saiyan. If I was having to put up with that shit. That they would talk to him. And what, it just still persists? Yeah, let us have a talk with him. We'll be like, step into my office. And by step, we mean throw. And by office, we mean the boot of the car. Or trunk for you Americans. Also, ads are about to play in like 30 seconds. I snooze them for the fight, but they'll end up playing on this like little run through. So apologies to anyone that they do hit. Yeah, resins actually last like a decent while. The reason it didn't last long in the fight itself is because I buffed for the dragon out the front. Yeah, it lasted from like when I was on the stairs to like running over to the dragon, killing the dragon, waiting for the bridge to come down, going up the bridge into the arena, and then like the little bit of the fight. And thankfully in this you can like rebuff with a resin like if there's already one active. It's not like Bloodborne where like if you've got bowl paper already active or something, like you can't rebuff. Which is so fucking stupid. Hey Ricky, how you doing? thought this was like a KH remix. I was like, this sounds so familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on it. First player in this game a few months back, I can't remember the runner's name, but he was dictating what he was doing. When he ran through here, he said, light the torch to protect us from the Dark Souls Redditors. I mean, they're definitely a special bunch. Like, there's this... I mean, I don't know if it's like an actual copy pasta, but it was certainly a copy pasta here. Like Bensei posted it from like the Demon Souls subreddit. Because when I was running Demon Souls, or it might have been when I was working on God Run, but either way, we were like playing Demon Souls. And I was like, Boletaria is just so shit. Like, it's just such a shit area. And he found this thread where someone was like, Boletaria feels like the most lived in area of like any Souls game. And like, dude, the Elden Ring subreddit gets pretty bad at times. Like, more so when they're like speculating fan theories and shit like that. Because like, it's all well and good to speculate. And like, people come up with some really cool stuff. But, it's, you know, like I remember this one dude kind of explaining his theory. And it started off with like, you know, this is why I think that like this particular character is related to this. And it's like, so with this like circumstantial knowledge, we can obviously draw the conclusion that it's this. Like they just kept using the word obviously, and like people were like, hold on a bit, bro. Like I'm all for speculating and like theory crafting, but like just stop using the word obviously. Like, it's not obvious at all because it's in your own head. Like, it's not a real theory, you know? Wait. Oh, man, I hate it when that happens, but the amount of times I'll, like, put my PC to sleep, turn it back on, and like when everything is switched to my main monitor, like Steam and like Spotify, and like there's programs that like are usually only ever there on startup, and they're just all on like my main monitor. I'm like, dude, like, why are you doing this? Like, auto-updating when your PC's asleep is, I think, my biggest pet peeve of Windows these days. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, that one theory. That's the one. Oh, you didn't even put yours into sleep? Oh, my days. Oh, no, no need to apologize at all, Sish. I know you're like, I mean, you're working at the moment, you know? So, no need to apologize. But yeah, we applaud you on your restraint. Oh, fucking boo. You smelly scorpion. Who else do on his PC? Shit. Oh, so shit stopped happening? I haven't had really anything like that happen in a while, thankfully. It's pretty rare that, like... I have, like, auto updates and stuff sort of kick in. But I definitely appreciate the offer, because... Yeah, I know if I ever have any sort of, like, underlying PC issues, I can hit you up. Why is no one friends with Dracula? Because he's a pain in the neck. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh, cunt. Yeesh. You guys have freedoms, how you doing? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, thronies can be, like, really rough. You can get them, like, really consistent, but they can be very, kind of, like, hard to get down at first. Yeah, I'll stop smoking. No. No, it's actually not a good one. Welcome back, baby. Yeah, Theory is the PC guru. Man knows his stuff. Bro. Yeah, for thronies I find it's best to like... Oh my god, this fucking peasant. I find it's best to almost like bait out swings from them and not really... Like if one of them is running at you, like, you know, you don't even like try and like sneak an arrow in. Because like I do them like a little bit differently to what I think like Baryon does in his guide. Like I don't poison the Watcher. Like I kind of whittle them both down and I get the defender to like 60-ish. And then when I kill the like the little dude, I switch to melee and I kill the other one with melee. Ship doobie doobie doo doo. About to sleep, alright, no worries, baby. Yeah, you've been working a lot lately. So it's very understandable that you're tired. But enjoy your sleeps, baby. I love you. Deleted Jedi, that's not feeling it at the moment. I mean, that's fine. It's better to play stuff that, you know, you are enjoying. And it's not like the game's going anywhere. Good night, baby. I love you. What I'm doing just sucks. I couldn't even proc RTSI by the time I got them because I died so many times. Like, are you playing on PC? You're playing on PC, aren't you? How do I do Rat Authority? Well, for this run, it's just I get hit. Because like that's who hit me at the start of stream. That was aimed at like freedoms. I was asking freedoms if he's playing on like PC or not. But like the smaller dogs, I just one shot with arrows like when I enter. Whoops, I forgot I don't have homewood. My work computer's not working. What will I ever do? But I'm just picturing you like sitting back and just like pouring coffee all over your laptop. Like, oh no, what will I ever do? What will I ever do to recoup from this? Destruction of property. Yeah, who would ever engage in destruction of property? Definitely not me, the graffiti writer. Yeah, Freedom, you're on PC, aren't you? Like you're running this on PC. On PC, do you have Silky Souls? Like Silky Souls 2? It's like the practice tool. You should still be able to download, like, I mean, because I downloaded it through Chrome. I have like an older version of it. If you want me to just like send you the version that I use. Like just the actual EXE.
Young people, do not take...
Like it's an older version. Every time I open it, it prompts me to update it, but I think the reason it got updated was to do with something regarding vanilla, which like I'm not running on, so.
Thank you, kind.
But yeah, that way you can just like chuck on no death. Makes like practicing and shit a lot easier. Yeah, you could get like the speed soul save organizer and like make a save as well if you want. So I just realized I'm on the wrong split. Hey Longgrass, how you doing? It took 3 restarts. Honestly, you should have just restarted it twice and been like, look, I've restarted my computer multiple times. It's just not working. Oh, yo, honey chicken is so fucking yum, dude. Oh, jealous. Tree's been good, dude. I got hit on Rat Authority earlier. So I've had to like kind of change the way that I do the fight a bit. Turned on the... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, turned on the hitboxes for the fight. We all had a good laugh at how bad they are. Yeah, those are some fucking, yeah, nasty stats. Those are the kind of stats we actually, like, compliment. I know we usually harp on, like, you know, we fixate on the bad stats, don't get me wrong, but, like, those are some stats where, like, you have to give credit where it's due. You know, game recognized game. Only endurance under 50. And, like, barely. Barely. Rat Authority is the least favorite fight in the game. I usually skip it. It's my least favorite fight in like the first half of the run. But I enjoy Gank Squad a lot less. Sexo. Fisto. Hey, wait. Wait just a gosh darn minute. But what was I gonna say? Outside of like Throny's freedoms, like what's like the probably like the one thing you're probably struggling with the most? Like, is it another boss or like any running sections? Made Squidward and Edna bond over jarred farts. That is a sentence I frankly thought I would never read in my entire adult life. I feel like that's a combination of words that just shouldn't exist. I was struggling with initially with Mirror Knight, but I got some good practice on it, feel a lot better on him. Yeah, Mirror Knight, there is like the loop that you can do for Mirror Knight. Where like he does like he buffs his sword with electric, like, and he holds it up and then he does the spin. And you kind of just get into, like, you just stand next to him and like walk into him and like it goes over you and you just sort of repeat that over and over. Yo, what's up, Anubis? How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. But I do think it helps to kind of know how to deal with Mirror Knight anyway, just on the off chance he kind of gets out of the loop and, you know, doesn't really want to cooperate. With Guardian Dragon, if he flies directly up, like straight up, he's going to do like the downward big like AoE fire breath. If he flies backwards, he's doing the fireball. So if he flies backwards, you just sprint to the side. You don't have to roll, you just sprint to the side. And the fireball will miss you. Like, it can be a little, like, because obviously Guardian Dragon can, like, also just sort of, like, fly to the other end of the arena and then, like, do the fire breath. And if he does it, I always just, I run to the other end of the arena and then I kind of keep cutting along the side of the arena away from him. I used to just run, like, straight back. And I used to actually, like, shoot arrows at him during that. But, like, I had an instance not long ago where, like, I got hit doing it. So now I don't punish it at all. Welcome in, Cobb. Biggest tip for DS2. I would recommend leveling 8 AP. Like, almost prioritize it over, like, say, Dex or Strength or whatever. Because you get a lot of weapon upgrades in this, and that should, like, make up for, like, the lack of damage stats early on. And then after you've leveled 8 AP to, like, yeah, from, like, I mean, I get it to 32 on this and then just sort of leave it. But yeah, if you go from, like, 32 to 46, like Theory says, then you can kind of start dumping points into, like, other stuff. And it makes the game, like, a lot more manageable. Also, a bow. Use a bow. A lot of people don't want to use a bow in this, but like, I promise you, if you just use a bow, like even if it's just the short bow you get at like the very start, which is what I'm using at the moment. Like, you'll have a much easier time with like the enemy density and stuff. Dark bows too. Yeah, equip your David Bowie. And just fucking let loose. Yeah, even just like aggroing mobs if you want to like lure enemies over to you like one at a time. Soul's veteran uses bow. Oh, brother. Yeah, people have this like very strong matter of pride where they don't want to like bother using a bow for like one reason or another. And like more power to them, but like it definitely makes things a lot more unnecessarily painful than they need to be. What's up, Meowster? How you doing, bro? Hope things are good on your end. Worst case scenario, I just play safe and then poke him to death when he's summoning his friends in. Yeah, I will say, Freedoms, I have had one instance. This is like it's rare. I've only ever had it happen once. But I've had an instance where he summoned in one of the dudes, like one of the NPCs, and I've killed Mirror Knight, and the NPC has managed to smack me, like, after Mirror Knight had died. There's a clip of it somewhere. But yeah. I ideally don't let him, yeah. Ideally don't let him get to that point where he's like spawning people in. Yeah, I was like super confused. It happened a while ago when I was doing Trilogy. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Oh yeah, play offline as well. I mean, you can play online if you want. But then you can get invaded fucking at like any time, basically. By like humans, not just the NPCs that invade, like the ones that I just had to deal with then. I have to put a queue of 22 games to start my playthrough. Games arc. Mixed with some recommendations from people. Oh. Okay, what are some of those games that you've put on that list that you're super excited to play via? I'm very, very interested. It's a shit spot to be in. Oh, this dude can hit you with his stump, by the way. His stump does have a hitbox. So as tempting as it can be if you like chop his arms off to like just sort of keep poking away, like, yeah. Because I had one instance where I chopped off both of his arms and I went to just keep like greeting him and he hit me with his stump. And yeah, he had like no health left basically. You could have sent him a fucking harshly written email and he would have died. He was that close to death. Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human, Octopath Traveler, FF10, Dead Cells. Those are some good games. I feel like games like Detroit Become Human and whatnot are good introductions to like narrative games, even though like I'm not huge. Like, I like that kind of game, so like Until Dawn I really like. I didn't play The Quarry, but that game looked really good too. Directive 8020 like just came out. It's like by the same people. But like that kind of like style of game, like I don't even know what kind of game you'd call them, like interactive, like narrative focused or something. Like they're fun games, but I just don't like David Cage's writing personally. But that's more of a preference. Why do you still have arms, you fuck? Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge I'd never really played because I'm not like a fan of first-person platforming. I feel like there's a certain level of like perspective that's just sort of lost, but is like really important when you're playing first person. Can't even lift a sandwich. Dude, yeah, I hate to see it, bro. Bad strength. Average looking dick. It's just one of those days. Yeah, Outer Wilds is like a very like puzzle heavy game. Oh, it's on your wish list. Oh, wait, I can just level this to what I was meant to level it to. There we go.
Thank you, Kai.
Why is my agility so high? Why isn't... Like, if you're playing DS2, why wouldn't you have it that high? It's like the bare minimum... Well, not bare minimum, but like... It's what it should be. Forgot to pick these up. Yeah, no worries, broker. Have a good day at work, man. A little jarring, but you get used to it really fast. Yeah, because I know Dying Light has like a sort of similar platforming mechanic. Like first person, like emphasis on platforming or other, and... Yeah, I don't know, like maybe I'll give it a try one day. Yeah, like we've said before, Vi, like if you ever need game recommendations or like anything of that nature, like we got you. We got you. Like myself or anyone else in here can fucking like chime in and give like different suggestions. I know people in like Discord would be more than happy to help. Nat would be more than happy to help too. Like she obviously plays like such a variety of stuff too. And because she was the same, like she didn't like she started playing single player stuff more like when she was streaming and that. But like, dude, I remember a time like when me and her first started talking, like you know we first started like calling on Discord and gaming together and stuff. We had this like I remember it clear as day. We had this discussion about the games that we like. And I remember mentioning that there are some games that I like that are very like story heavy and have like very hefty exposition dumps and stuff like that. And I mentioned like Yakuza and Persona and stuff like that. And I very vividly remember her being like, yeah, no, I'm not really interested in stuff like that. Like, I need action, 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 action. And then I'm fairly certain it was FF7 Remake that kind of like got the ball rolling for her in that regard. And then, you know, now here she is, like, she knows. She's playing Final Fantasy 9, she's played 10. she's played like Kingdom Come Deliverance and like all this other shit. At one time, that only played Sekiro. Yeah, there was a time where like, if it had a heavy emphasis on story and like gameplay kind of took like a bit of a backseat, she wasn't all that keen on it. Yeah, you would have like a pretty hefty selection of things to choose from already. And if something's like not on there, then yeah, like we're always happy to make suggestions. Oh, also freedoms. I don't know if you know this because I know you do shoulder, so I know you have to like run through here. There's like a forlorn spawn over here. And it is best to do this jump like that instead of like run the intended way around. Because if you don't, if you just run the intended path and forlorn spawns in, he can spawn directly on top of you and stagger you. And it is a very shit way to lose the run. Yeah, that's why you do that jump there. Because if he spawns in, you can like run it. And it's why I always go through with like Homewood ready and like, you know, the Homewood bone like on my main bar. Because yeah, you can like see him like spawn in. Hey Slim, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in a sec. Yeah, so like when do you get Homewood out of curiosity? Like when does that route get Homewood? After the first rod, okay. So yeah, there's... I mean, there's the Forlorn spawn in... like at the start of Shaded Woods. Hey Waffles, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Lure her to the chest. The best way to deal with that Forlorn is because like it'll happen like basically the moment you enter Shaded Woods. And like where there's that NPC like up to the left where like you buy gold pine and stuff from. Just like lure her up there instead. And then you can just like bait her around the... Oh, the one... Yeah, I actually got that one on this run. Like the run that we're doing at the moment. So like... like you'll see it, the trigger come in, and you can like jump across to where like the chest is, and you can actually stand like next to the chest, like to like if like on the railing part, like kind of closest to Nashka, like on that side of the chest, and you can get like a clear line of sight to Forlorn from there, and you can just like shoot an arrow at her from there, and she'll like run over. Or if she spawns, because she can spawn in 2 spots, she can spawn there or in like the center, like in the big area that you like initially run through. And if that's the case, you just sort of like you still jump over to that side and yeah, you just like shoot her with arrows. For the, because she can spawn in on the way to the Rotten as well, like in Black Gulch. And I guess the way to deal with that would be to do like the fast line kind of past like the statues and stuff. Which I used to do, but these days I have Homewood like before then, and when I rerouted stuff for Goody, and I mean like I had to do it anyway for when I do God Run 3, and I'd get it basically, I get it before going to Najka actually. Oh, there's also apparently, I've never gotten it myself, but I have heard that it's a thing that you can get Forlorn here in like in this room. And if that's the case, you know, like turn this kind of around like normal and then just run here and just like bone out here. But with Silky Souls, there is actually an option to like have Forlorn spawn in. Like you can like toggle it on. You don't have like many Forlorn ones to deal with. The ones that you have to deal with are all like pretty tame. Like the Shaded Wood ones are nothing to write home about. And like this one, I've never had this one. Never had this one happen. It's like super fucking rare. I'm always ready for it, but I've like never actually had it happen. Since like the moment I started working on this run and actually started coming to Shoulder, I've like never had it happen. Always chase you into oblivion. Yeah, sometimes they like queue up like a close range attack. Like they've got that really quick combo. And they kind of like queue that up and will chase you, as you put it, into oblivion to try and get it out. I find that if they do that, it's best to kind of, when you get to like the ends, to sort of run a bit wide. Because ideally you're getting them to like do an attack, and it's the actual attack themselves that like gets them to go off the edge, rather than them just sort of like pathing sharply around the corner. Which is like, that's how I thought it works for like the longest time. So that's why I always sort of stand there, wait for them to queue up something. Oh, all the ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. Ever wonder why bees hum? It's because they don't know the words. Oh, brother. Fucking P.U. Seribot. Ugh. Also, what'd you say about wanting to play Elden Ring, Longgrass? Sorry if I'm like missing things from chat. It is not intentional. If I do like miss stuff, just copy and paste it. They're making you work. Okay. Oh, yeah, speaking of okay, like, yo, okay, Forlorn. How about you just fuck right off? I bet that's what it's like when they try to get you to work, but that's like your version of a Forlorn invasion. You don't want to go around grabbing shit. I mean, that's understandable. Like, Elden Ring setup is, like, pretty fucking rough. But at the same time, it's not like the end of the world having to repeat a bunch of shit. But like, I do understand how it can be like tedious at the same time. Four corn, yeah. Dude, I need to make like a Forlorn TCG. Yeah, go for it, Sushi. What kind of challenge run would you do? Okay, I'm gonna like play it safe. RL1 or BL4, nice. Personally, I think DS3 SL1 is like the most accessible. But Elden Ring can be like still very accessible too. Yeah, she doesn't. You don't even go here. Do you go here? Smithing stone, seeds, wondrous physic. Oh yeah, this Scooby-Doo fragments. But I mean, ideally, you just sort of. I mean, if you're just trying to like beeline it through like an any %, then yeah. But you know, you can always like do region lock long grass if you want. Region lock runs are really fun. Makes it like a little bit more exciting. Yeah, so region lock is you have to do like every boss in a region before moving on to the next one. Or I guess so, like sometimes people do it as you only have to do like the shard bearer of that region. But if you're doing like all bosses, it'd be like you know, you can't move on to say like Liurnia until you've done everything in Limgrave, and then like region lock is really fun. Shard bearer. Yeah, the fucking Broku special. No, any % doesn't involve any DLC. Any % is just... It just means doing the minimum amount of requirements to reach the credits, basically.
Young pupil, do not take...
Yeah, like Freedom says, like, Hitless is very accessible. You know, there's still a chance you try it and you're like, man, this just ain't for me. But like, it's very accessible because like all the heavy lifting has been done. You know, like people have guides, there's practice tools available. I mean, on console, which I know is what you run on, like you wouldn't really have access to that. Doing runs on console is like a little bit trickier. Creeperman 90, Shard Bearer, first of his name, Lord of Brown Shorts, player of Mafia 3. Creeperman 90. The all shitting.
Come again, as you like.
But yeah, if you ever do decide to get into it, like, I mean, we can all help. There's like plenty of Elden Ring knowers and like some of the verifiers as well that like come through here. Like Exy and Smoker are Elden Ring verifiers. Both very knowledgeable. This is possibly giving me absolute dread. I haven't been able to solo them casually. Well, for like an Iron Ball any %, you're basically looking at doing... Oh my god, you're right fucking here. What are you doing? There's like the Deathbird in Leonia, which you don't even like fight. You just sort of get up on the rock and throw holy pots. There's the Golem in Limgrave. Margit, Patches, Godric, Radahn, DTS, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Horaloo, and then Radabeasts. Well, like, yeah, I mean, Malekith you don't even, like, fight, really. You fight Clergyman. Like, you fight Phase 1. And then off the opening of Phase 2, you stagger him. And then just delete him. Like, you don't really ever fight Malekith, like, properly. Honestly, you don't really fight, like, anything in Elden Ring. And I don't mean that in like a bad way, but like it's a very scripted run. Like the community has done a lot of work to make a lot of those fights like really consistent. After killing a boss, you have to use a different weapon. That sounds like a really cool run. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, I just spaced out and did the wrong thing and almost got fucking blasted. Just full autopilot. Just completely autopiloted and like pulled the rapier out. Fucking amateur hour over here. Mog are sometimes been able to take down before he even kneels. Yeah, Mog is scripted. Like if you ever question how a fight is done in Elden Ring, there is a very high chance that the fight itself is scripted. There is script for like every boss. Like if you watch an all bosses run, and like if I ever do all bosses on Elden Ring, like I'm scripting fucking like everything. I don't know why I say like if I ever do this run, like let's be real. I'm sure we'll fucking do it at some point. Reset when I get here. Well, like the reason I do that at the moment is because like I'm at like a very low PB, and if I get hit, like if I have to get hit now, I'm not gonna PB. So like, look, to answer the question first, I guess before I like prattle on a bit, no, I would not recommend resetting whenever you get hit. If you get hit, like if you have like a PB that's kind of low and you get hit like very early on, then go for it. It is good to like finish runs, not just for the practice, but it's good for the mental as well. Definitely don't be like me and just reset like every hit. Yeah, constant resetting is like exhausting. Doubly so on a run like Elden Ring where like the setup is like quite tiring. Dude, can I like... I was doing like no damage there for so long. Bubble reset is not too bad for 80%. Resetting enough on any game will eventually get tiring. Doesn't matter who you are, how resilient you are. It will get tiring. But like you eventually will learn, and this is a purely case by case thing. Welcome back, Anubis, by the way. You will eventually learn that like there is always a cutoff point for where you feel comfortable like continuing on. After you, like if you get hit at a certain point, you're like, okay, I'm gonna continue on. So like when I first started this run, it was like Mytha. Like if I got hit at Mytha, I'd continue on. These days it's like, honestly, I don't know. These days there's no real difference between like PB1 and PB2 and just getting it, so I just reset all the time whenever I get hit. But like that's also not like a good thing to do. Like it's really not a smart thing to just reset after every hit. That's more of like the marathon, I guess, mindset that's been ingrained in me. I was like, hey, don't cannoli. How'd the rest of practice go earlier?
These stones. Triangulate. I've searched I suppose.
Yeah, it's completely fair, Sushi. Like, I will say, and like, this is something that I see people kind of almost like fall into the pitfall of. Like, I'll say people want to try hitless, and then they're like, oh, I'll do deathless first, and then they do deathless, and then they get so burnt out off just that they're like, I don't want to then do like basically the same run again but harder. It's really not like a prerequisite to do Deathless before doing Hitless. Like you can honestly just jump into Hitless straight away. I mean, there are some people who only want to do Deathless, and like that's perfectly valid. It's perfectly valid to like only want to do Deathless and not want to ever try Hitless, because you know, like we're all different in that regard. Hey Stock, how you doing? But like, I guess my point is that I don't think it's a prerequisite to do honestly any run before jumping into Hitless. Like they help. They definitely do help, but like they're not a requirement. Yeah, 100%. Like it definitely helps to like do some of these runs prior. I'm definitely not trying to say that like there's no point in doing them. Like you know, learning some of these bosses at level 1 or with like lower damage goes a long way. Like it really does go a long way. Yeah, my whole point is that it's not like a mandatory thing that like you have to do. Yeah, segmented runs are good for sure. I usually don't do a baseline until like quite like like late into things. Because I'm mainly focused on just trying to like learn everything rather than like lower a number. I kind of just keep like a mental track of things I think I need to work on. Like for this run, you know, I didn't need to do a baseline and get hit on Gank Squad like 20 times to know that I needed to work on and improve that fight. Like I was living it. Like I knew just from my own raw experience of getting my fucking cheeks clapped that okay, yeah, I need to like do something different on this fight. Yeah, Sushi will end up doing runs on console, I believe. Which is perfectly fine. Like I did my first like Elden Ring run on console. Bloodborne and Demon Souls I've obviously done on console as well. Do grabs that damage you multiple times count as a hit? Nah. I mean, if people want to count them as like multiple hits, that's entirely up to them. But like, I would only ever count that as one hit. Same that if like if I'm running Elden Ring and I'm fighting Melania and I get caught in Waterfowl and it hits me like 25, well not 20, but you know, it hits me like a bunch of times. Like I'm not going to count every individual hit. The same way that if I died to like poison in a swamp, I'm not going to like count each individual like tick of damage. I know that the auto hit counter does that. It counts like every individual like tick of damage, but like I just would only ever count that as one. It's better to look at like counting a hit as like counting a mistake more than like the actual like number of hits that you take from like a particular combo or something. Dude, I swear this set of vases look like a fucking cock and balls. Look at that. Got two balls here. Big old shaft. Like, I see it like every time that I run through here. Oh, you had surgery a week ago? I hope it was nothing too serious. Wishing you a very speedy recovery. Yeah, I did the same with like my first run. Would count like every individual hit. Like I'd get like double swiped by an enemy and I'm like, well, I guess that's 2 hits. Yeah, thanks for the good lugs there, find the like, bro. I appreciate it, man. Hope work isn't too corny for you today. Yeah, 100% theory. Like, it's really just a matter of preference at the end of the day. Like, I know people who have gotten, like, so many runs, and they'll still count, like, excess amount of hits. And there are times I'm like, dude, I would have just counted that as fucking one. And they're like, nah, it's okay. I'll count it as multiple. I'm like, alright, fair enough. Because, I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter if you add 1 or 100 hits. Like, the run is still dead. The only thing that, I guess, really matters at the end of the day is the 0. Like, I know Exy is using, like, the auto hit counter at the moment. And when she went for her baseline, like, she came in the day after, and I was like, how did it go? And she's like, well, I ended up with, like, this amount of hits, but, like, half of them were from fucking, like, Farron Swamp, like, poison. And I was like, oh, what, did the auto counter count, like, every tick? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. So naturally, when she went for it again, she, like, lowered it by, like, a crazy amount. Well, like, poison from swamps only counts if it kills you. Or if you're doing damageless. Yeah, like, she died to it with no death on. And, like, the game just kind of kept going, oh, your health is again going below 0. Fuck me. So it's like, oh, that's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit. Did you end up making any progress on Moon Presence, Cannoli? Moon Presence is such a fucking dog shit fight. Anyone who watched me run Bloodborne or bosses can definitely remember my fucking, like, insane frustrations that came from having to learn that fight. My favorite Bloodborne fight is Ludwig. Yeah, good old spaghetti jump, bro. Understanding spacing a little bit better and actually being able to punish it a bit more frequently. I did a few one-hitters and actually no hit, so definitely making progress. That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, there were only like a handful of attacks that actually punished. Like, I punished the jump and like the tentacle attack where she kind of like crouches down and like flicks them above her. And the... I mean, you can punish like the triple swipes and stuff. But I honestly just stopped doing it because like the way I had her scripted was ideally you're head breaking her before she does like the 1 HP drain. Like that to me was like the best way to do it. I swear by doing it that way. It's like you set up the hits on her arm and then you set up the hits on her head. And then when you break her head, you just immediately CR2 as she's falling down so that you can land the CR2 for the counter damage. And then visceral. And then after the visceral, she will do the 1 HP drain. Like every time she'll do the 1 HP drain. And then when she's doing that, you can break her arm, which will stagger her, and then you can like just finish her off. Yeah, phase 2 is just shit. Like I spent a lot of time dealing with phase 2 initially, and it was not fun. It was not fun. I lost a lot of PBs. I lost like actual fucking runs to her. There's attacks that look the same, but like some can be punished, some can't. There's times where she'll do like the fucking like the rain corpse drop attack shit and then immediately like back into a corner and fucking do like the 1 HP drain so that you can't even like capitalize on punishing that attack. I do think, like, if you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it, Sharon. Yeah, Sharon! 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 Stop it! Oh, fucking... You absolute blowfly. Sharon! Fucking... Oh, you absolute cow. I will say if you are having to deal with like phase 2 stuff, like if she backs away, don't like chase her down. Like let her come to you. Because if you like... If you're even like remotely mid-range and she spaghetti jumps, like you're not consistently dodging it. You may be able to dodge it like occasionally here and there, but like it's just not consistent. So it's best to just let her come to you. And then you can like close the distance and fucking kind of like circle around her. Because you kind of stick to her left, your camera right, like leg, and you can kind of just like circle around it. That way, if she does like spaghetti jump, it just like goes past you. Yo, what's up, Kareem? How you doing, bro? Cheers. Thank you for the good luck. Cheers. I got hit on a rat authority earlier. Like I continued to run from yesterday. Got hit on rat authority. Pretty dumb hit. I've like gone to roll underneath and just got stuck. Again. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to do that anymore. I'm not gonna go underneath. Dude, it's honestly one of those things where it's like... Dude, if I continue to get clowned by those swads, I am unironically just going to use the bow for the whole fight. I don't care how fucking slow it is, like, I'm just going to kill him with the bow. Speaking of killing with the bow, I can't get this dude. There we go. I've just used the wrong arrows. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Yeah, like I would still just like bait out the same attacks and then just fucking punish with the bow. Damn, that is reasonably moist. $5 a gallon. Yeah, it's still like $2 something a liter here. Like obviously depending on like where you go and shit, but what's up, Doves? Yeah, I mean prices went down like a little bit, but definitely not to what they were you know what they were previously. Hey Absab, how you doing? Yeah, of course I remember. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How you doing? You doing good? Fuck yeah. We love to hear it. Oh, brother. Yeah, I know Subnautica. I played the first one. I know the second one comes out in like a couple days. Oh, tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, that game had like quite the development hell from what I heard. Yeah, I saw an article about that. Pretty disappointing to hear. Yeah, I mean, considering concept artists and shit would be getting paid fuck all anyway, like, I'd be pretty annoyed to be getting replaced by AI. Yeah, I obviously understand that, like, you know, AI does have its uses here and there. But particularly when it comes to things like art, like, I really don't like that. Or if it's like replacing like the human component. No. Stupid dickhead ran into the fire. Yeah, as someone who's an artist themselves and, you know, sees that shit becoming more commonplace. Like, doubly so if they're trying to, like, pass it off as, like, their own work. Like, that shit pisses me off. And like, dude, I've unironically seen people before say, it was like one comment. So admittedly, this is, I mean, it's not like the majority, but like it was still just such a smooth brain comment that it's always stuck out in my mind. That someone was like, there's actually an art to doing AI well. This is while talking about art itself. And I remember just being like, fucking what, cunt? What? Like, really? Hey, Satsu. Isn't that niche of a talking point? People have spoken about it, but it's usually drowned out pretty quickly by people pointing out just how fucking, like, brain dead of a take it is. Favorite games? I mean, we're talking like, what, story? Focused? Indie? AAA? What? Buff, bow, thinking. Monster Hunter, Freedom Unite. Buddy, where the fuck are you going? I know, whenever I think of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, I just think of that dude who was like, you've been on DS1 for so long. So much has happened to me in the past year, and you're still on DS1? I just think of that cunt. Also, ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone they end up hitting. Indie FPS shooter. I don't play too many like FPS games anymore. Not that they're like bad or anything, I just... I don't know, I focus on a lot of like just sort of like story stuff, single player games offline. I heard someone argue that they won't replace you because they want someone doing the prompts still. Yeah, it's a very shit mindset to have. Like, I see so many people try and palm off art that's just entirely AI as like their own. And like, did AI art just look so fucking like soulless? It all looks the same. Doom Eternal is really good, yeah. Really good FPS.
Thank you, kind.
I mean, it was typed anyway, but yeah. I just said the same thing that like Sachu said, that Doom Eternal is good. That was it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They definitely play very, well, like the focus, I guess, is different. Yeah, the platforming in Eternal is trash. Yeah, ticks are fucking so gross, bro. Honestly, I feel like there's not like a single good looking insect. I feel like all insects just look fucking so ugly. An insect as a profile pic? No, that's me, dude. That's what I look like. What, you trying to say I'm ugly or something? No, I'm just fucking with you. But like, I don't know, there's a big difference between like a stylized cartoon grub and like an IRL insect. I don't think there has to necessarily be like a direct correlation between me having like a you know, like a little grub avatar and then just meaning I can't dislike bugs. He just hates Silk Song. Silk Song, ew. You like pancakes? You must hate waffles then. Yeah. Yeah, you like strawberry ice cream, bro? What's your beef with vanilla? What's your beef with chocolate? Yeah, what's up, Mellow? How you doing? How'd your runs go yesterday? Mint? Dude, my mom loves mint chocolate. Me, I love strawberry chocolate. Or strawberry ice cream, I should say. But strawberry chocolate as well. Honestly, I just love most things strawberry flavored. I just hate banana ice cream. Dude, if only you knew the things that banana ice cream gets up to when you're not around. You'd be changing your tone real quick. Not really good. I had tech issues. Oh, that sucks, dude. Bro, tech issues while you're streaming are the fucking worst. Hey, Camus, welcome in. How many snakes has your house had? Dude, what do you mean had? I live in a snake. My whole house is a snake. Have you once fought a crocodile to the death? Yeah, of course. How do you think we graduate school, bro? It's like the final test. If you're not able to beat a crocodile to death, you have to, they set you back a year. How many kangaroos can you take at once in a fight? Fucking all of them, bro. What, you see any kangaroos here now, bro? Why do you think that is? It's definitely not because they're just not around. Like, they're hiding scared, dude.
Bearer of the
More chaotic than Florida and upside down. I have no frame of reference. I definitely don't think we're more chaotic than Florida. Yeah, what's up, Vomit? Queensland is basically our Florida. Queensland's just not even... Queensland is just Queensland. Was the biggest spider you've encountered the size of a tree? I mean, maybe if it was like a baby spider, yeah. Sounds like a pretty small spider. Yeah, this is yeah, it's all part of the same test. Like after you fight the crocodile, you get like a little bit of a breather. Hey Bob, how you doing, man? Yeah, you get like a little bit of a breather and then you have to go kill a spider that's like the size of a caravan. And then that's just like the warm-up. Then you have to take them both on in a TLC match. Winner takes all. But like, it's not too bad, honestly, because like you get to keep the table ladder and chairs after, so it's not a bad trade-off. Oh, not even that, it's just the way of life around here, you know? Almost done with your Covenant grind? Let's go. I feel like that hasn't taken you too long. Bob the Bones Jonesy. This fucking arsehole. You know, Stranger Things, things aren't so strange to him. No, they're just called regular things here. That's what the show was actually called here. Just regular things. Maybe this is the kickstart that you need, Kyle, to repress that. Maybe you repressed the fact you had to repress it. So you forgot to. Yeah, rep session, I believe is the official term. Not really. Like the things that, well, obviously the biggest differences were things I already knew going over there, like, you know, tipping and stuff like that. Brazil, that's a long ways away. Long ways away. Yeah, there was nothing really that was like super surprising or anything like that. You know, like I kind of figured, you know, yeah, food portions are going to be massive. You know, tipping is going to be fucking like just, they're going to try and like force that shit at every nook and cranny that they can. Actually, yeah, now that you say it, yeah, the number of flags. So, like, the amount of people that just have fucking American flags just chilling out the front. Like, people were a lot more, like, I guess, open about their politics over there. And, like, that was a bit of a shock. Like, you know, normally if you see someone with, like, a sign outside that is to do with, I guess, like, how, like their political standing, it's usually, like, quite small or something, but, like, yeah, there were, like, people with, like, massive fucking, like, banners hung up on their fence. And I remember on It was the last day that I was in San Diego. Me and Nat were going to meet up with Nix, and like us three were going to the beach. And like, yeah, people had like the full fucking like sometimes multiple flags for like the sense of symmetry, like outside their house and shit. And I was like, fuck, dude, like I didn't think this was like a thing. I thought this was something that was just like in the movies, as bad as that sounds. Hey Dre, how you doing? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that they're quite vocal about it. But yeah, like that was definitely quite, yeah, actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that would be the biggest shock. And it was nothing like major, it was just kind of like, oh, like that's a thing. And I guess like how pushy certain like street vendors can be. Like, dude, I remember when we were walking back to TwitchCon after the Firekeeper meetup. This cunt stops me. He's like, yo, look at what you got on, dude. Like, fucking... He's like, man, I love how you look, dude. You got like, he's like, you got the LA style about you and shit. And I'm like, thanks, dude. Like, I guess. I'm trying to like move on. Like, you know, Nat's fucking streaming. And I'm like, I'm trying to just like continue on about my day. And... he's like, yo, what do you think about this fucking, about this hat, man? Like, what about this hat? You want it? You want it? Like, and like, forces me to like take this hat. And I'm like, dude, I don't need a fucking hat. I'm like, you literally just complimented my hat. Like, I don't need another hat. Like, I'm fine. He's like, no, take it. Like, what color do you like? Take it. And I'm like, oh, fuck it. Fine, this one. And then after he's like, what do you think about this? Like, you know, he starts fucking going on about like his organ, you know, whatever the fuck he was promoting. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, nah, I'm like, I don't have any cash on me, bro. Like, he's like, no, you can fucking like do it via phone. Like, I'm like, man, no. Like, and then eventually Nat sees it and Nat's like, he's not interested. Like, come, like, we got to go. And I'm like, all right, laters. And the cunt just like gives me this like filthy ass look and like snatches the hat back and like kind of like dusts it off and like puts it back on display. I'm like, man, you can't just like hand someone something and then guilt trip them into paying like after the fact. Like, it doesn't work that way. Like, that's not hustling or any of that shit. That's just being a fucking bell end. That's just being an absolute melt. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, it was a shit grift. Yeah, you got to respect the grind, bro. You got to respect the hustle. And it's like, what hustle? There was no hustle. If he had hustle, he would have made the sale. Like, just no. Get the fuck out of here. But like, people can get like that here too, admittedly. So like, that wasn't like a huge culture shock for me or anything. It was just sort of something that happened where I'm like, huh, this was the thing. Was a hate or Necro? Yeah, no, like that's 100%, yeah. There's nothing wrong with being like proud of where you come from and shit like that. But it's the blind faith that kind of raises some eyebrows. Oh, good, Absab. Take it easy. I've experienced stuff like that in South America. Yeah, here, like, the... I think, like, here the whole, like, patriotism shit comes with, like, a very heavy, like, stigma. Like, if you see people fucking waving, like, an Australian flag around or being, like, overly patriotic, people are usually just like, oh, look at this fucking bogan cunt. People just assume you're, like, racist, basically. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I guess it's because, like... I guess it's because over there, like, if people aren't friendly, like, they're really gonna... Like, I guess because of the reliance on, like, tips to just have a livable wage. There's probably that, like... They probably feel the need to, like, go a bit above and beyond in that regard. Like, maybe that's why. Just like America. Well, like, I feel like it's much more of a split, Zephyr. Like, it's much more of, like, a split. And that could just be because, like, we're a lot smaller here. Like, I'm pretty sure there's more people who live in New York than live in, like, my whole country, to put things into perspective. Thank you for the slam. The hydrate slam. And the stretch and crack.
But seek the king, lest this land...
Wait, I don't need to level. What am I doing, bro?
Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Yeah, thank you for that. Stretch and crack. Much appreciated.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Yeah, I think people sometimes, like, underestimate just, like, how big or how, like, densely populated the states are. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like here, there's like even though we're quite a big like landmass, so much of it is just like so much of the population is very much confined to the like the major cities, the major like big cities like Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, stuff like that. Yeah, for the most part, like you know, the more inland you go, like the smaller the towns get. Obviously we've got like a part of it that's just like a huge desert. There's like fuck all going on out there. Yeah, we have a silver cat ring on. Australia is upside down, yeah. A lot of Australia is the outback. Not necessarily like the outback, but there's like the more inland you go and shit, like things definitely get like a lot more like thinly spread out. Yeah, the UK is pretty tiny. Home Province in Canada takes more than a day to go from the US border to the north of Providence. 27 hours. 27 hours there, 27 hours back. Fucking yeesh, dude. I mean, like, I've driven down to, like, down to Melbourne before. Like, the first time I would, well, not first time, but, like, when I went down there a few years ago. I went down with, like, one of my mods, like, Blacktown Lad. And it was, like, I think 14 hours from my place. Yeah, Australia's a continent. I have to go to Oz, but I'd hate the heat. Yeah, my missus hates the heat here. Fucking hates it.
Now has the human take this the way I my servant.
People still associate Ohio with farmland because of all the population is concentrated in Cincinnati, Cleveland, and Columbus. Yeah, I have like no real impression of Ohio. I know Nat made it out to be like the millhouse of the United States pretty early on. Like I remember when we went to the museum and she just kept going, Ohio this, Ohio that.
Many deal, many thanks.
I mean, it's funny, like, I feel like here the whole like state versus state thing, like you know, sometimes it's prevalent, but I mean, I guess it's because there's just not as many. And like normally if you're hearing like this state's better than this state's better than that state, normally it's like people be like, well, Melbourne's better than fucking Sydney, or fucking Brisbane's better than fucking Sydney, or Sydney's better than Brizzy, or like, you know, shit like that. Which is funny because then you've got places like South Australia and like Western Australia and shit, just sort of just off doing their own thing. They're always just like completely excluded from the conversation. Poor guy. Poor guy. But I almost mean that in like a good way. Because like, Kyle's in Perth, in Western Australia. But like, I almost mean that in like a good way, because it means that like, you aren't just having to deal with these like pissing competitions. Like, dude, Melbourne's really bad about that. Like, when I used to talk to people from Melbourne, I was like, the stuff in Melbourne's actually like way better than like what you guys have in Sydney. Fucking tap water's like way better. Fucking this is way better. This is better. And I'm just like, who gives a fuck? Like who cares, dude? Well, you visit where I am. I mean, like, if people come to, like, visit me or, like, plan visits and shit, I'm just like, bro, just go down to Sydney. Go to Sydney and I'll just, like, meet you there. I'm, like, not too far out of Sydney. Like, all the areas have their pros and cons, honestly. don't fucking... Well, Papa is sick. Well, what can I say? Being a fucking miserable piece of shit is pretty contagious. Okay, that's just the strat we'll do from now on. We can't get stuck on his fucking leg or his stupid fucking noggin anymore. I have some bad news. What's the bad news? It's shit at BL4. Even with bolt paper. Used fire paper. Try it with bolt. In this economy? What are you fucking doing, buddy? That transform strat is so shit, though. I say this like I'm the one who has to, like it's my run. It's obviously your run. You can do what you want, but like I hate that fucking transform strat. Hey Stu, how you doing? Yeah, I would just go and kill the NPC. Like if I was doing BL4, that's what I would do. I would just kill the NPC. Get the bolt paper. Oh, a recliner? Hell yeah. But I really need to look into like a new chair. I personally go there before Amelia, yeah, because like, I mean, I would always go there to get it anyway, but like it repositions the dudes on the stairs, and I found that it made running past the guys on the stairs to be safer. Because the classic, just simply run up the stairs and you'll, like, these guys will never hit you. It was just total bullshit. Like, I was talking about that in Xy's stream yesterday, because she did something and she's like, I did the line correctly and I got hit. Like, what the hell? This is not meant to happen. And I was like, yeah, you gotta love those good old, you know, just do the thing and you'll never get hit strats, because there's just always a chance that like you can get hit. Like there's so much more nuance to like a lot of these sections than people realize. And it's why, like, ever since doing marathon runs, I never use the word free. Like, I will never describe a strat to someone as free. Because, like, dude, I will find a way. I will find a way to, like, fuck up something and get hit. We're talking about Bloodborne. But, I mean, like, that mentality is just sort of the same for, like, every like run that's being learned. Like, and Exy made such a good point where she was like, whenever you're learning a new run, like you'll have so many people come out of the woodworks to be like, do this, mine's better, do this, do this, do that. And I'm like, that's what I'm having. I tell people that I'm like learning Sekiro offline and people are like, bro, like what about this? Like do this strat, like do that. And like it just gets so overwhelming. So I just sort of learn shit at my own pace. And whenever I'm like uncomfortable with something, I'm like, okay, I'll ask. Well, Bloodborne you can emulate. Demon Souls, nah. I mean, Demon Souls you can technically emulate too, if you emulate like the old version. I feel like sometimes if I'm just one step off or delay half a second in a spot, it just increases the chance of something going wrong tenfold. I always take this line is free with a heavy granite salt. That is definitely the way to go, cannoli. And like, one thing I got told when I was first learning Bloodborne, Zero said it to me once, and then like, it's so true, and I always keep it in mind. I think I even mention it, like, oh, I use this in my guide as like a reference. Bloodborne is a very like very reactionary game. Very reactionary run. Hey Hellkite, how you doing? Like, there are times you're gonna have to react to stuff on the fly. Just purely because of, like, RNG. In, like, running sections or, like, whatever it may be. So, like, contingencies are always, like, a really good thing to have. Yeah, exactly, Smoker. Also, ads will be in, like, 30 seconds. So, apologies to anyone they do hit. It is just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But, yeah, like, short shot cannon is, like, a prime example where, like, it's something you need to be aware of, and you need to know, like, what to do if you ever do get it. But you're not going to get it, like, all the time. It's honestly kind of, like, a rare thing to have happen. Not, like, crazy, you know, 1 in a million rare, but, like, it's not very common. So it's like, you keep it in mind, you know where to go if you do get the short shot, and, like, how to recognize when you do get it. I've had it more than 3 times. I've lost 1 run to it. Because I didn't know the hitbox lingered. So, like, after the explosion happens, you have to wait for it to, like, fully fuck off. Like, even if you go to the right spot. Like, if you go into the right spot and miss the initial explosion, if you run back out too quick, like, you'll run straight back into it. Also, I think I saw you say that you're, yeah, you're slightly sick. Hellcat, I'm sorry. Hope you get better soon. Yeah, it's just important to, like, be aware of it. And it's why, again, like, I'll never be like, oh, this part is free or anything like that. Like, nothing is ever free in any of these runs. And I feel like it's a very, like, narrow-minded approach to... to kind of, like, assume that, you know, like, oh, this part's fucking free. Like, whenever someone says something is free in a run, like a running section or something, I fucking roll my eyes so hard. Yeah, that guy was schmoving. Moving and schmoving. Because, yeah, I remember when I was first learning Bloodborne, those 2 dudes outside of Amelia, everyone was like, if you just run straight up these stairs, like, they won't hit you. It looks scary, they'll try and get you while you're opening the door, but they can't hit you. And then one day I got hit to them twice in the span of, like, an hour. And I was like, man, fuck this. Like, I'm not doing this strat anymore. This strat is ass. So I started just going and getting the bolt paper first, because, like, I was getting it anyway. And it, like, repositions them, and it made it a lot more manageable. Yeah, nothing's ever free. Nothing is ever free when doing these runs. Thank you for the GGs. Like, I will use the word consistent, but I'll never use the word free when describing something. Because I also feel like it can, like, people can get a bit, like, down on themselves. If you say, oh, this is free, this fight's totally free, this section's totally free, and, like, you're getting hit to it, like, it's not like a good feeling, you know? I used to hate hearing that so much about Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring's fucking free, bro. This run's fucking free. Like, it's still a hitless run at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. So thank you for the candy buff, Slam. Yeah, spoken by someone who has like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on said run. Cost a piece of your soul each time. Exactly. Oh, I think he might have. Yeah, I think I like aggroed this guy by accident by sprinting there. Crimson, did you just compliment your own cock rate? You did? Honestly, I love that for you, dude. That's an aim-1 attitude to have. Yeah, I'll keep you posted on them, Slam. Like, when each one gets done, I'll send them through. I'll, like, give you a look. Be your own critic and your biggest cheerleader. That's actually very wise advice.
Human, do not produce light. Light, this comes. Did you remember that in the
How did it get auto-censored? Or was it the word cunt that got auto-censored? Oh, cunt is shown, but the emote isn't? What the hell? Dude, I got auto-modded earlier today in someone's chat. I was in like Peachy's chat while she was fighting Leader. And I'm like, this fight is just absolute wank. And like wank got auto-modded and I was like, oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm just sitting there like waiting for it to get approved. Calling something wank is so good though. Oh, brother. Yeah, if there's ever a tip that I can give for him, actually, there's two. You can just, like, if he jumps back and does the poke, you can just walk to the right. Even locked on, because, like, you saw me do it there, you just walk to the side. And you can just strafe it. It's, like, a really good opening. And if you have to, like, second guess when he, like, if you're trying to kill him during the transition and he's at, like, low health and you have to, like, second guess if you'll have enough hits, just back off. Like, he gets, like, insane defense towards the end of his transition. And you can potentially be left with, like, no stamina to, like, roll away. I've actually had once where I thought I killed him. I put up the menu to start chucking on Seldora set, and I saw him, like, pop up behind my menu and just pancake me. Which was about as fun as it sounds. Pardon me. Yeah, it's just like a good rule of thumb to have because it's... Honestly, his fight doesn't really change much in Phase 2. He gets like a couple of new attacks which you most likely won't end up seeing anyway. And you can like punish them safe enough, so... Hey Horsefly, how you doing? Oh nice, how's your new DS2 playthrough going?
Well, visit me again, whenever.
I mean, the rapier can honestly carry you through like the whole game. The rapier's fucking... Yeah, pretty busted. I'm glad it's going well, dude. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm sure myself or someone else can help out where we can. I think before we go up to Guardian Dragon, I'm gonna quickly pee. So I will leave you guys with some clips, and then when I get back, we'll head on over to Guardian Dragon. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No. Take the headset with me. I don't need the headset. I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a No! What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Fishy. Take it more than twice, you're playing with yourself. I've never quite understood that. It's like, what if I go to shake twice and there's still shaking that needs to be done? It's like, what am I meant to just have like piss dribble down my leg or something? Made it home before the rainstorm? Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't run in far enough. For fuck's sake. Yo, how is that not far enough, bro? I know that wasn't far enough, but like... There we go. Dude, humidity is the worst. The absolute worst. Oh, really, Stu? It gets really humid here. And yeah, it's just absolutely disgusting. Oh, bolt paper worked? Hell yeah, dude. R1 strats are back in business. Love that for you. That's low for your area? Oh my god. Yeah, definitely tested some more. But I'm glad that's at least like progress. Yeah, I always like open up. I mean, I didn't do this on all bosses because I needed one of the fire papers for Parl. But I used to always like open with fire paper and then transition with bolt. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a crazy time loss anyway. In the grand scheme of things. I mean, it's obviously slower, but for the sake of comfort. Especially on like 2 really annoying bosses. Holy fucking animation cancel. Average is 77 plus. Oh. Man, Stu, you're on the struggle bus. Also, Sushi, thank you for having a new ship up. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We actually hit 200 on YouTube the other day, which is pretty cool. It's pretty sweet.
Do not resist.
My chat like disconnected there for a second. So if anything was said, I missed it. But thank you, Sish. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we're like halfway to being able to have like membership stuff and shit. Really? On my end, I didn't like notice anything. Like I noticed the chat disconnect, but I looked at OBS and it didn't look like anything was happening. I mean, obviously it did. Oh shit, okay. I don't know what caused that. That's really weird. I mean, I'm glad it was just like a temporary thing, but yeah, that's really strange. I've done God Run 1. We'll do God Run 3 soon. I gotta do Sekiro first. Oops, I'm not trying to poison this guy. I mean, it works, but... Well, I'm also wondering if it was like just something on OBS's end, because I know Nat's been having problems with OBS as well lately. Or like on Twitch's end or something. But yeah, I guess like rip to anyone who didn't like refresh or anything like that. Because I did notice my chat like disconnect for a second. But I looked at OBS and it didn't say like reconnecting or anything like that. This guy is such a fucking melt, bro. Oh my god. Hey, Lank. I'm sorry, dude. I was just trying to show off for you. Yeah, how you doing, Lang? Elden Ring levels of buffing. I mean, yeah. Honestly. Forgot what game I was on. Thank you for the GGs. What an utter fucking stinker. Yeah, that guy... Dude, I remember once there was a moment where, like, I thought I killed that captain dude. And I ran past him, like, I left him poisoned and I ran off. Thinking he would just die from the poison. And I got to the door and, like, all the dudes ganked me. And it turns out he, in fact, did not die from the poison. I've always unironically said that Elden Ring is, if Miyazaki actually had the chance to make DS2. Because, like, so many of the same, like, pitfalls that this game falls into that people are critical of. Like, Elden Ring suffered from, like, the same problems. I can't believe you're gonna do that. Genuinely flabbergasted. I wouldn't say this game has too many bosses, but I feel like there's times where this game definitely focuses on quantity over quality. Elden Ring definitely has too many bosses. God damn it. Not a single one of them got crushed by the statue. I guess I was a little bit premature there. What, you don't like 10 Night Cavalries and 7 Watchdogs? Boy, do I ever. Sorry, I'm just trying to put on a front. Just trying to seem cool. Contrarian. Which is the worst AR boss reuse? Godfrey or Astor? If we're talking bosses, like just purely within the context of like the fight, then I would say Astor. But like Godfrey is one of those things where it's like, you fucking cunts just whacked an E here. You just called him Godfrey, threw this prick into a fucking Everjail and called it a day. Like why on Godfrey's fucking green earth have you just gone and done this particular thing? Elden Ring doesn't have enough bosses, too many repeats. Actually, yeah, true. Say Zephyr's onto it. Well, it's like how you can find Margit just chilling out in Altus. Like, whenever I mention how, like, Margit got reskinned, people were like, oh, well, Morgoth's actually kind of different. I'm like, no, I'm not talking about Morgoth. Like, I like Morgoth as a fight. I feel like there's enough different to, like, justify it sort of being there. But then you've just got fucking... You've just got that dude who just, like, who just turns into him. Like, he's just there. Yeah, this guy's a fucking... This guy's a jerk, bro. Okay, nice pathing, you fucking idiot. How is that not hitting you? I'm probably gonna have to burn out again. Hey Ray, how you doing? When I get AR for my PS5, I'll probably use the Knight Rider's Glaive. Anyone here used it? Nah, I'm not like all that familiar with a lot of the Elden Ring weapons, to be honest. I'm doing pretty good, Ray. I'm doing pretty good. I saw you that you were like back on the DS2 grind. How's that going? Very distracted and can't get a run going. It'd be like that sometimes. I know that feeling all too well. Oh, that's really good to hear.
Young pupil, do not take...
Off to the DLC we go. Oh, that'll be good. Get to like pick her brain a bit about certain things. Oh fuck yeah, yeah, it's gotta make it like doubly exciting. I imagine when it comes to these sort of things, moments like that have to be like a huge, I guess like confidence boost. Kind of get the morale going. This is such a big running section. But I guess to be fair, you go through like basically the whole DLC. And then the bosses kind of get knocked out like one after another. They're the grubs from Hollow Knight. Hey fingers, how you doing? Yeah, they're both like really good games. I probably prefer the original to Silksong, if I'm honest, but like they're both really good. Yeah, too many games to play, not enough time. Ain't that the fucking truth? Hey SLJ, how you doing, dude? Yeah, it's boots with the fur time. Best part of the run. Yeah, I haven't played Nine Souls. I picked it up recently. It's sitting on my backlog. But Dead Cells and Blasphemous I've played. Both are, yeah, really good. Dead Cells is a bit different. Dead Cells is more of like a roguelike. It's not like a Metroidvania. It's still a great game and worth playing, but yeah, like if you go in expecting a Metroidvania, you'll be pretty disappointed. A Roguevania. I mean, like it's kind of got those elements there. So a roguelike is basically a game that focuses on you doing short, like, runs, so to speak. Progressing through different floors that are, like, randomly generated. So, like, the layout will be different each time, the enemies you get will be different each time. Depending on, like, which one you're playing, the weapons, like, and drops will be different each time. And more often than not, there's, like, meta progression where you'll unlock certain things to kind of, like, help with your, like, future runs. Sometimes it's, you know, you unlock more weapons. In Dead Cells case, it's you unlock, like, movement abilities that can, like, help you go to floors you couldn't get to previously. And there's always, like, a boss at the end of each floor. And, like, more often than not, the bosses are randomized, but not, like, hugely randomized. Like, say for Hades, there's a chance you get, like, one of, like, 2 or 3 bosses. You know, I mean, I recently played Saros on stream. That has, like, the same boss at the end of every level, but, like, or the same boss at the end of every biome, which would be, like, the equivalent of, like, a floor. But the room layout is different each time. The drops are different each time. The enemies that you get are different each time. But, like, once you die during a run, you go back to the start. And you got to, like, do it all over again. Ideally, in, like, most roguelikes, a full run from start to finish is, like, 40 minutes. Depending on how, like, good you are, how quick you are. Returnal kind of got a bit of flack because, I mean, it was expecting you to do, like, multiple biomes in the one life. Similar to what, like, other roguelikes are, but each biome would take you, like, 30 plus minutes to get through. Yeah, I thought so. My Spotify overlay is cooked. Yo, what's up, Yuna? How you doing? How you been? We've been doing alright lately. We actually almost got this last week. Came very, very close to getting it. And I got hit on the last boss. Can I miss any more fucking pokes, bro? Was fucking missing like every opening, dude. Like, yeesh. Cunts fuming. Oh, brother. And you enjoy your dinner, Maddie? He's fuming. Best leave him alone. Oh, yeesh, dude. Yeesh. Smoker would definitely approve of this whole interaction. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we're about to take on the real melt. Dude, such a melt, it even has melt in his name. Didn't know Beaver hung out in caves. Bevo. Hitless. Running some DS2, you know the rules. Yeah, 3 yearn max. Big up the spellcasters. Blue cheese and smell. Bro's a patty melt. Oh my lord. Subscribe to me mum's OF. Dude, you know who Bevo reminds me of? This is like the most random comparison. But just the way we said like me mum's OF just then. You know fucking Seamus Finnegan from Harry Potter? You know, fucking me dad's a muggle. Mam's a witch. Bit of a nasty shock for her when she found out. Like, as if that's just not Bevo. Yo, what's up, you know? How you doing? Yo, what's up, Dracula? How you doing? It wouldn't shock me. Beaver's been the punching bag for a long time. Yeah, I saw, dude, in the on pace, man. Congrats. Kingsfield, dude. It's huge GG's. What do you plan on working on next? Is Bevo like Creeper Man? I don't know, I got no context. He's someone who got famous off like not being able to eat a potato correctly. And then has just snowballed into like full-blown lolcow status. Don't fall down the beaver rabbit hole. It's okay, Sushi. I'll be the bad influence. Go down that beaver rabbit hole. Go down there. It's I mean it's like a car crash. Well, like Googling him doesn't do like justice. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. But like, yeah, Googling doesn't do him justice. You gotta like fucking. You've got to like YouTube him. I wouldn't say you have to like TikTok him, but you've got to like YouTube him. Because like if you TikTok him, you're probably just gonna get his TikToks. But if you just YouTube him, there'll be like so many full-blown like little doco things on him. What about beavers? No, we're talking about bevo. Right, bevo. Which you may be culture shocked yet again, Vi, to know that we don't have beavers here either. Why do I insist on messing up your day? Oh, wow. Okay. Damn, it really be like that. Yeah, when I told her we don't have squirrels here, she was like, what? No squirrels? Like, how do you guys not have squirrels? I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't know. No one brought them over on the ships back in the day. I don't know what to fucking... I don't know what to tell you. Dude, my ad manager on OBS just keeps fucking cooking out. Oh, but you know, what if I like, if I shoot that salamander from here, he may aggro and like actually... Probably best I do it from the side if I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, I've actually seen that exact person theory. Like they chill outside and they like she just like opens the door for them and lets them like come in. They've got like their own spot on the fucking lounge. Fucking wow. I did, yeah. I don't know. I don't, you know, I don't trust it. There's like a spot you can like walk around up the top. I just got to be careful about not like falling down. What's up, Vi? Do we have rivers? Like I can't, yeah, come on. Do we have rivers? What, you're gonna ask if we have roads next? Oh, brother. But like river equals beaver. That's like, that's just not how it works. That's just not the way. That's not the way. You learned about rivers in math class. Do we have rivers? Dude, she thinks we live on like the fucking moon or something. I swear. Do you have rivers over there? Yeah, the Murray River, dude. You're simply making things up now for the bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. How convenient that now it's just all for the bit. Okay. How convenient. How fucking convenient. What's up, Kayla? How you doing? The spiders are very overblown in terms of how big they are. Oh, they're raining. Measuring freedom units, you know, you're measuring like yards and fucking... Like, what the fuck is a yard, dude? I want to talk about just corny ass measurements. What the fuck is a yard? I didn't ask to be American. The kangaroos might kill you. I feel like, yeah, dude, the stereotypes about my country are just running rampant today. Running absolutely rampant. Some of the stereotypes are true. Like what? No rivers, no beavers, no squirrels, giant spiders. You've already been proven wrong on the whole no river thing. On what, your fake internet? This is the Jan meme all over again. Hey, Hahumi. Stereotypes are like Amy is absolutely uncontrollable. That's a pretty good way to put it, actually. So Viago, like, I don't even know how it came up. But she mentions, she's like, oh, the Jan meme. Like, you know the Jan meme, right? And I'm like, the fuck? No. And like, it turns out to be a reference to like the Brady Bunch. You know, that classical, incredibly relevant sitcom that everyone still knows and watches. The Brady Bunch. And she's like, oh, me and my coworkers use this all the time. And was like, she couldn't wrap her head around the fact that, like, I didn't know of this obscure fucking Brady Bunch meme. I committed to a bit for over a year against Zeph pretending his jokes aren't funny, and I love that guy. You're all in for a treat over here. Yeah, I can't believe you did that. I remember hearing about that from him once, and I was like, what the hell? Like, it was... I remember a bunch of us were like, dude, you should have gotten someone else to, like, say one of your jokes. And like, see if you could, like, catch her slipping, catch her lacking. That's how you got caught. I'm very curious. What made you commit to that bit? I have to wonder. I love puns and think they are funny, and he's a master pun teller. It was a tough year. I'm just picturing him just like constantly trying to come up with like new material. Looked at a small little area, work with 3 dudes, and one was Zeph, and they all played jokes and pranks on you. What, so you didn't want him to know that the jokes were funny? Yeah, like, this guy's a dick. I can't fucking let him know that I actually find his puns hilarious. Super duper fun boss time. Dude, how is this fuckwit with the fucking Havel shield like so quick? And like you're guarding, bro. Like, dude. This fight never ceases to amaze me with how fucking bad it is, bro. Bro, that's like the polar opposite of what I wanted to do. Dude, like... Dude, there's an actual special place in hell for whatever fucking cumrag keeps putting NPC bosses in these games. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, that was like super fucking greedy. I shouldn't do that. Yo, how is the poison, like, not procced? I mean, I may as well just use regular arrows at this point. How is that not procced? Like, I don't... Yeah, that was super dicey. Yeah, Sarah's like the worst part about that. Just fucking moseys around the back doing whatever they want. Sniping you from the fucking grassy knoll. Dude, you could be in fucking Yarnum. That bitch should still be stream sniping you. Oops. Oh, no worries, Kyle. Enjoy your rest, bro. Take it easy. Okay, I'm gonna actually wait for this cunt to like roll first. Makes that much safer. I'm still connected from what I can see on my end. Connected? Alright, yeah, it might just be Bob who has to refresh. Bluetooth searching connected. I would say if you're gonna start Yakuza, like, make sure that you can, like, give it a bit more priority. I know you kind of play, like, a multitude of things at once, but I would say try and play it when you've got time to, you know, give it more attention than, I don't know, say like Jedi or something. Yeah, sorry to bring up trauma. I was just using it as an example. Just because it's such a big game, even when you're not trying to do everything. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like necessarily bigger than Zero, but like all the Yakuza games are quite big. Welcome back, Bob.
You do not deserve it.
Well, yeah, there's the answer. A ball can never be nice. Oof. Necro, that one endurance. Yikes. Okay. Thank you for the June. Xbox won't be able to play it on Steam. That's a win, right? It's keep on. Wait, what's this in regards to? Oh, Saros. Yeah, I heard that like they're probably not able to like it's looking like they won't be able to recoup the cost of development. Yeah, like it's a shame. I'm like, dude, if they had have just done a simultaneous release on PC, like that would have solved so much. Yeah, no, I completely agree, Necro. Like it's such a stupid mentality to have. Yo, what the fuck what happened here, dude? I just like didn't. The poison just like didn't proc properly. Healed at the right time. Yo, it's done it again. You can literally see my health not moving while the poison is proccing. Like, what the fuck? Great game. Great game. Like, great game, dude. I don't know if it's because I'm like menuing or what, but let's just like watch it go down this time. That's so dumb. I've had it happen before. That's really fucking dumb. Fable music. This is the Hollow Knight music that's playing at the moment. I don't think I'm like too familiar with Fable music. No, you're good. There's like a overlay at the bottom. And if for whatever reason it breaks, which like can definitely happen at times, it broke earlier. Yeah, you can do exclamation point song. And it will pop up. I hope for Fable fans' sake that it's actually good. I don't know, if there's one franchise that I associate with like over-promising and under-delivering, it's Fable. Although that was admittedly when Peter Molyneux was doing his thing, but... A Fable as old as time, huh? Yeah, right, guys? Fucking, yeah, fucking beast at him, dude. Yeah, you fucking got him, dude. That was a good one.
Sometime. May we meet again?
Going here. Oh, wait, I need to put Homewood back on. What do you call a guy lying on your doorstep? Matt. Ugh. Yuck, dude. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, oh, brother, dude. I saw Tark started to add this fucking, like, oh brother points. So when people do, like, a bad bit, they get oh brothered. And it, like, adds to a counter of how many times they get oh brothered. It's so funny. Oh, yo. I need to go level, and I need to buy fire bombs, and yeah. Okay. There's a couple things I need to do. Yo, Seribot is not S++. That is just objectively false. Capsalon? That's like the kebab meat and chips, isn't it? Sorry, what was written with C++? Ugh. Oh my days, dude.
Thank you, Kai. Well,
Dude, I really need to make just an oh brother grub. Oh, grubber, yeah.
mind your manners.
Yeah, 89 decks. Yeah, but we're still gonna harp on the 2 int. A Melt of the Month award. I mean, we had community awards like end of last year. We did like Unk of the Year and stuff like that.
Fine, nah, yeah. May the dark.
Told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Not even gonna oh brother that one. It was good. Of course it was, Sushi. It was great. You did great. Oh, brother. Redemption arc retracted. That's a reset. We are. I really wish I could do this boss like earlier. But like I can't really afford to. Like very dependent on damage. Right, enjoy your lunch, Bob. Family checks into the hotel and says, I hope the porn is disabled here. To which the clerk says, nah, it's just regular porn, you sick fuck. That's a good one. Yeah, oldie but a goldie.
Yeah, you have water, but it is a mouth. Yeah,
Fucking hell.
if may the duck.
This run was initially an incentive. Like a dono incentive. But like I mean I had plans to like, well, not plans necessarily, but like I was gonna do it at some point anyway. And then when I was coming up with incentives, when I was raising money for TwitchCon, I didn't want to put like too many runs on there. Because when I did like my subathon, which I still need to do like the PNG for, like I had like heaps of different like runs on there, and I'm kind of glad like none of them ended up getting hit, because it just would have been like a bit much. Like when I did my like fundraising for like TwitchCon money, there was only like one hitless run on there, and it was this one. There were other runs on there. There was like a Hollow Knight rando, which I did but didn't like finish. It was just more of like a temporary thing. And then, you know, we did fifths only. again on Bloodborne. Because you know, not many people got to see that. And like that ended up getting edited into like a video, which is like on my YouTube. And then yeah, this was like one of the later like incentives. Like I said, I already kind of had plans to do it anyway, but it just sort of like sped up the process. I was like maybe gonna do DS1 all bosses, but then like this ended up getting hit, so I was like, okay, we'll focus on this first.
Yeah. The most if
And then I was gonna do DS1 all bosses after this, but that won't end up happening.
may the dark.
Like I've already said I'm gonna do Sekiro. Shoot Manus through the pit. I don't think you're allowed to do that. I think it's like one of those exploits that by like Team Hitler standards isn't allowed. Hey, Cool Cookie, how you doing? Sekiro hasn't been like too bad to learn, to be honest. I haven't spent like a crazy amount of time with it. But like overall it hasn't been too bad. And then after that, like while I'm de-rusting some of the other games, we'll kind of try and I guess sneak in a bit of variety here and there. Before we just full send God Run through. Honestly, I barely ever parried in Bloodborne, like especially on my first playthrough. You know, like later on down the line, I kind of got like a bit used to it. Hitless and blindfolded. I mean, dude, come on, they're called challenge runs, right? They're meant to be difficult. At least come up with something a little challenging. They only forgot your drink. How often do they forget parts of your order? Alright. Oh my god, the rock, bro. Oh, okay, I've done less damage. Dude, my damage was off. Like, that's one thing that I fucking hate Dark Lurker doing. Like, instead of being able to, like, properly capitalize on shit, he'll fucking... Like, he'll AoE and then fucking zip away and, like, clone. It's so corny. Oh, I didn't get the Darkstone, did I? Ugh, oh, brother. Made sure to go back for the Titanite and not the Darkstone. Thank you for the GGs. That's so annoying, bro.
Well, visit me again whenever you.
Blindfolded around stack poison, HP, tank hits, and swing until boss until the boss is dead. Dude, blindfolded would be so hard. Like, you would lose your bearings so easily. Wait, did he have to, like... Is that what they have to do over there, Sushi? Do they actually have to, like, make the trip back? Why is Ivory last? Because initially when I was following Marsha's route, he ended on Ivory. And then now we're in a full-blown OTS situation where because I've lost a run to him at the end, like I can't do him earlier. Like I have to do him at the end. It just wouldn't feel right. I know that's like a very stupid reason, but I mean, yeah, he is also just like a cool fight to end on. And like when I was initially telling people like, yeah, I end on Ivory and stuff like that, people were like, man, I couldn't do that. I'd just end on like Aldir and shit. And I'm just like, man. Now I've like gotta fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, fucking Jiminy Jillica is radioactive, man. That did be zooming. What people consider... Wait, what? People consider... Do you mean like Pontiff? To be fair... Well, you can't end on Pontiff, though. Oh, he was supposed to be final boss. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that he wasn't. Like, Cinder's a really cool fight to end on. So I don't actually think enemies can, like, fall on you and stagger you. Enemies can, like... When NPCs spawn in... So say if, like, Forlorn spawns in... He can stagger you. Or she can stagger you. But as far as I'm aware, like, when enemies are, like, dropping onto the ground, they can't actually stagger you. Like, when they're dropping from a height, I should say. Makes sense lore-wise. Ugh, the lore. Forlorn wise? Oh, brother. You have to pause your food to type it? Okay, you know what? I'm proud of that too. I retract my oh brother. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, thanks for the like, you know, I appreciate it. Dude, being able to have like a boss as a companion, that's fucking sick. Earring, bright bug. Oh my god, bro. I can safely say I have never seen that attack before. That's the first time I have become aware that he has a jump attack. Yeah, I've like never seen that attack before. I'm so, and like, dude, the reach on it is actually crazy. So I'm glad that he didn't fucking actually pancake me. His jump attack. How you doing, Doofus? Because he like backed up against the wall, so I like kind of ran away. Yeah, he like jumps and slams. Didn't get me, thankfully, but it's definitely the first time I've seen that before. Yeah, I know he's got like a projectile, which the only reason I've seen that projectile was because I got sent a clip of it. Like Vomit sent me a clip of it happening to like I think Overdue. Which is like the only reason I know about it. He has a spin to win attack? Oh my god. Okay, okay, game. Insane collision. Thank you very much. You ordered extra large? I thought you just got a large. Yeah, it sounds like you got food for later. Oh, you've already finished it? Bring on the food coma, I guess. keep missing that fucking arrow. Not that it matters, but like... Oh, brother. Nah, I haven't. Never really felt the need to. Dude, he full fell into the pit when the piano went do-do-do-do-do-do on the song. Perfect. Oh, you're done Covenant farming? Let's fucking go. Actually, I might go piss before we do this next section. I'm gonna go pee before we jump into the last DLC. Yeah, peeing's important. You can have some older clips. Enjoy these, I'll be back. Why?
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never seen. 20 bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash.
No, what the?
Say my hat is off to you.
Why did I?
Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me.
Oh my god!
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump
I didn't want to dash that way.
jump
I didn't want to dash that way. I don't. Just fuck this game. What is this guy doing? Yo. Dude, if he had hit me, I would have cried. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, bro, someone was going through a bad breakup when they fucking made collectible bindings. Oh, you're a fucking actual hemorrhoid. Go fuck yourself, dog tamer. Oh my god, how fucking health do these things have? Oh wait, there you go. Ah.
Spin the wheel.
Oh my.
Every journey starts a new romance.
Actually, yeah, like, what a, bro, this is just a Vengefly reskin. You can heal up easy as fucking this. I don't know why I'm...
Off the path, find a new
stressing too much about it.
To the cast, you know that any captain needs a
I say that and just fucking immediately tank a hit.
crew.
I mean, I guess they all are like one screen.
Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
slide away, slide away, slide away.
Come on and jump up in the air.
Like, dude, one thing I'll compliment DS2 on, like, lad, those menus. No, 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 no.
And if you find you're short on joy,
Okay, I'm back. Also, welcome back, Benzo. Likes may cry, devil may slikes. Wait, what did they drop season 2 of? Oh yeah, I always forget that there's an animated DMC show. Oh, dude, sorry, hold on. Sorry, I should have done this beforehand. We need to go level, like endurance and stuff.
bearer of the curse.
What was the last clip?
I
Cool
will
cookie.
always be until hope.
I can't remember. No, it wasn't from auto walk. It was my controller disconnecting. They're fucking calling cringe, and what the fuck is that with Matt Damon's head? What is Matt Damon like in? Wait, what does he have to do with like the DMC anime? Yeah, what's up, Navi? And Pete, how you both doing? Oh, you're talking another show? Okay. You ain't from Michigan if you never done this before. Dude, you know what that reminds me of for some fucking reason? I remember we spoke about this on Tark's stream like ages ago. But like, it's so funny. You know, those like compilations of people like, they have like a food fail. You know? And there's like that dude who's like fucking, man, what is this? Like the fucking satin burger? When ordered a burger, man, they give me a goddamn lily pad. Like, like goddamn. Oh fuck me. Have to yearn here. Awful food pics. I don't really say awful food pics. I say like food fails. You know, like people go to eat like a dumpling, drop it in the soy sauce, and fucking shit just goes everywhere. Spud bros. Dude, I still can't believe that they gave Keith Lee fucking like tuna and beans and shit. Of like all things, bro. Gave him the most like rancid fucking creation. Well, so like, I actually think that they look nice when it's just like beans or chili con carne or something. Can this guy fucking shoot again? Or not, whatever. But like, dude, tuna and beans and that, like, no, that ain't it. Admittedly, I'm not a fan of tuna to begin with, but oh, I didn't get fucking. Or did I? I didn't. I didn't get like the amber herbs. I can't be bothered going back to fucking Majula, so. Johnny Depp's ex-wife? Oh, brother. Just watch a YouTube tutorial of an Indian guy cooking some shit. Oh, brother. Tried to cook an Indian dish before. Turns out I did it wrong and washed my hands first. The trinity of British food is roast dinner, full English breakfast, fish and chips. Damn, Pete. Yeah, you fucking just put us all in our place. Master Pete slinging around that master meat. Yeah, of course it is. You keep tripping over it. I mean, how can you not, dude?
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted. Thank you for the GGs. Wasn't too keen on dodging that swipe when I was like right up against the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that was really scary. I honestly shouldn't have gone for it.
I think we could see Arbor again. Yeah, if only we could be so lucky. Yeah, I'm seeing double here. 4 Arbors. Imagine aggroing properly, bro. This stupid fucking game. Six. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think we're fine with 6. Dude, how are you just gonna snipe someone's Ender Dragon on their own server that they invited you to? What kind of gamesmanship is that? Brother. Like, there's a yearn there, bro. Like, there's a fucking yearn literally right there. And some of these enemies just... And it's always the same enemies, bro. It's always the same ones that ignore it. It's fucking stupid. Hey guys, yeah, they don't like always like do them, which is like the annoying thing. Bravo. Yeah, they do be yearning. Yeah, more often than not, he ignores them, which is why there are times I'm like, or most of the time, I just sort of take it a bit easy, like going through there. I expect to roll, and if he doesn't throw it at me, I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure "Oh brother" was my response to that. This guy doesn't stink. I haven't done DS funnel bosses, no. I was going to do it after Bloodborne all bosses and then because this was like an incentive. We started this instead. Simple and clean. What's your beef with complicated and dirty? Well, I think it's more because after Bloodborne, like this run's a lot more involved. Like there's a lot more, I guess, like stuff you utilize and shit. Which I like. Bloodborne is basically just you level up the cleaver and then that's it. Which is good in its own right, don't get me wrong. It was a fun game to route and do, but... Got off the big O. The big O. Oh, brother. The big O, brother. That's what that fucking stands for. Yeah, Smoker will be in shambles if he hears that.
Popping big bottles.
Slim, thank you so much for gifting Bob a sub. Bob, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much, Slim. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Should buff now. Scary stuff, dude. Scary stuff. Actually, I'm gonna like mute my alerts. Sushi, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, from like the Broku card. Okay, everything's looking all good. It was a very early roll. Oh my god. Bro, never a dull moment, dude. Why is my chat disconnecting again? That was definitely on OBS's end, not my end. Oh my, what the fuck? You're like this. Oh, this is a horrendous. You fucking rat, bro. Like.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
We got AVB again, bro. Again. Okay, you'll be happy to know I have the credit skip turned on, okay? I have the credit skip turned on, so you're not gonna have to sit through the fucking credits this time. Yeah, sorry to the credit enthusiasts. Hey Strobes, how you doing? No credits, sad? Yeah, sorry. No, you're not late. I gotta do ivory. Okay, well, regardless of what happens, making it back here again is still huge. They're off, yeah. totally not terrifying. This fucking cunt with the sword needs to die. Oh my, you know what, you need to die as well, fuck off. How are you not dead, you fuckwit? Like how the fuck are you still clinging to fucking life, bro? I don't understand. Bruh. GG. Oh, let's fucking go. Where's my crown, bro? Give me my fucking crown. Oh my god. We're done, bro. We're done. Let's fucking go, con. Oh. That's a wrap, bro. That's a wrap. DS2 all bosses. Oh, fuck. Dude, that fucking, like, night phase was so fucked. It was so fucked. There were, like, 20 fucking close calls, bro. There were, like, 20 fucking close calls, bro. Oh. Oh, let's go. Anubis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mello, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dre, thank you for the 5 gifted. Vald, Sushi. Thank you for the gifted as well. Yo, what up, Sense? Yeah, I guess it's Sekiro time now. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, yo, ending on Ivory felt so good, bro. Dude, he went to poke me. He went to do the poke, the hell quick poke twice. He full went to do it twice, bro. Yo, what up, Soul? Dude, he fucking, like... He fucking full jabbed at me twice, bro. Insane. Insane. Fucking sane. I appreciate that, Strobs. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. We've been working on this. It's been a hot minute. Oh. And dude, we got it in one sitting too. We got it in one sitting. Yeah, all bosses? Not now. No, not now. Sekiro is next. Which I've already started doing a couple bits on here and there. Play the credits now. Oh, dude, that's so good. Fuck, that feels so good, bro. Oh. Yo, what up, prof? Dude, it didn't take as long to get back here. Didn't take as long. Under a week, bro. It's like 3 streams later or something. Yo, Exy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, dude. Man, I remember, like, when I said that I was ending on Ivory, and people were like, nah, that's fucking... Don't end on Ivory. Why are you ending on Ivory? Oh, that was such a good run, bro. Oh, fuck, that feels so good. It feels so good, bro. Oh. Yeah, that was like more or less when we got started, Slim. Only seen you beat a run twice. Well, the other one was Bloodborne all bosses. And then this. They're pretty big runs. But okay, yeah. I'll wait for the hype train to do its thing and then we'll raid down. But as always, gotta do the whole cliche spiel. Yo, Zephyr, thank you so much for the sub, bro. And 13 months. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, yeah, I can turn alerts back on now. I turned them off when we're going into throne room. But yeah, as always, do the cliche spiel of thank everyone who stuck around. I really appreciate it. Anyone who helped. There were a fair few people who helped with this. Marsh especially, it was a huge help. I appreciate everyone who sticks around for these grinds, because there are times when it's just such a ball ache, bro. There are times when it's tough. So thank you so much, everyone who's stuck around. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the the subs as well. I really appreciate it. Just yeah. Oh man, that feels so good. That feels so good, bro. Another chonky ass rundown, dude. This run got exhausting at times, not gonna lie. This run got pretty fucking painful. But yeah, we soldiered through. I appreciate that, Mello. That means a lot, dude. I appreciate anyone who lurks and sticks around and just hangs out, keeps me company while I grind. Because yeah, there's some chonky runs on the horizon. After Sekiro, there's the big one. The big one. Fucking, we're going back to marathon runs. God Run 3. What'd you miss? Oh, nothing. Nothing. We missed you, that's the thing. Can I do it again? I mean, you never know. We might end up doing it again. I may end up just hating myself enough to do trilogy or bosses. We never know.